Oh. Okay, I think we are good. What is going on, everybody? Hopefully everybody's having a good day today, guys. It is time for Kuon. I'm pretty excited to play this. You know, this game is apparently a very rare PS2 game. I did have some issues pre-stream, but I managed to fix them all. I had to like enable GSM inside of free McBoot and everything. And also, you'll notice that the screen is not like 100% 16 by 9. There's a little sliver at the end. That's because this game actually runs in 480i. GSM is processing it to output into 480p, but it's still 480i at the baseline level. I did try the 720p output, but it made the image this big on my screen. And hang on. Oh, and I think the game just crashed on me. That's okay. But yeah, unfortunately my monitor doesn't have like a zoom option on it. Give me 1 second though. Let me go restart that. Yo, Sai, thank you for the 45 months. I can't believe it's been that long. That's crazy. Go ahead and get yourself the 455 or I'm sorry, 450,000, not 55. What the fuck am I talking about? Almost 4 years. Yeah, almost 4 years. It's insane. But anyway, as I was saying, this game is like one of the most rare PS2 games to ever exist. This game, like for the official disc, I think I said it can go for as much as like $2,000, which is crazy. So many points, most nothing to do with them except redeem Bean Boozle. I probably will have a thing at some point, another challenge thing to dump points into. But it's a in process thing at the moment. But anyway. never gonna finish the current challenge. I mean, the current challenge is like, it wasn't really a challenge. It was more of like a, should I do that? Oh, I need to check real quick to see which one of these is, I meant to check that before stream, but I completely forgot. Okay, it says the yin phase is generally recommended first. I totally forgot to check that before stream. I meant to check it, and I was like, oh, yeah. And whenever it came up, I was like, oh, okay, I need to do that. Okay, we'll play on normal difficulty. I'll make the game, because we're playing, you know, analog and everything. So I'll have the game just a little bit brighter than usual. Also, the game is in 480i, so, you know, it's going to be even more like, it's going to struggle a little bit more with things. Dear Itsuki, I have been summoned by the Lord who resides in the manor. I shall be gone for a time. The Lord is acquiring my prayers and skills. He is convinced that his manor is cursed. I believe he has an overly vivid imagination. Most likely, he saw a rat and mistook it for a creature of the other world. At least, that's what I think. I shouldn't be away for very long, but take care of the shrine in my absence. You must not forget to take care of the silkworms. Also, I'm worried about Kura's health. Please watch over her. Manor Gate.
This seal, the silk, how? Do you really think Father is here, in this place?
Yes, I'm sure of it. If we ask someone, I am sure we'll find out where he is.
Wait. There's something strange about this place.
There's someone prowling around here.
Utsuki, come on, let's go.
Korea!
Calm down, stop dying.
You need to be careful.
It's nothing serious. Don't worry about this. There is someone over there. Wait, I'll go see. Please stay here until I get back.
Okay. Corpse clothing is sold and emits a foul odor. Can I pick up the thing next to him? Does. Healing herbs. Crushed into powder form. Alright, who's this bro that's like... Did you kill that man? You did, didn't you? Tempest. Some areas have a large amount of negative energy. This includes revenge, murder, grudges. Oh, okay, that is an if. Okay, it's just the low resolution that's messing me up. If too much has been accumulated, then a tempest of negativity may occur. If a tempest is encountered while running, you may experience vertigo. Disordered state of confusion and movement when one encounters a tempest while running or is weak. While experiencing vertigo, cards of any kind are unusable. Cards.
Where did this come from? Korea?
Can I go through this? Stone pagoda is crumbled. Must circle around this and find sister. Okay, there's a little bit of rough translation here. This is how, I mean, the way this is, the translation is basically how I was joking with the, whenever we were playing Fatal Frame 2. I was like, have to find sister. Metal spike, demon suppressing spike. I like the cloth physics. They're pretty good. That's pretty advanced for 2004. Speak up, place cleanse oneself. After investigation of the lamp and rock located on the shore is complete, you may save your game data. A vessel is required in order to save game data. Okay, so I have limited saves. Do I have a vessel? I don't even know. This may take a minute because this is the free McBoot memory card, so it's a little slower. Okay. Door shut tight. Someone's knocking at the door. Knocking at the door. Something strange is lurking behind the door. Consider a new route. I think that's a good idea. That's, you know, a horror protagonist doing something smart. What? Oh. All right. There's something in the shrine. Yeah, I want to get it. Oh, map of the manor. That's going to be nice. Scroll survival 1. Unsigned scroll. Basic survival. Do not run. Be as quiet as possible. If you make any noise, a gaki will detect your presence. Okay. Oh, his head fell off. Oh, fuck me, dude. I got a fucking cannibal on me now. Okay, that's the attack. Triangle's also the attack. Pause. Maps taint throughout the game can be viewed here. Up to display. Okay. I think the yellow thing is where I am. Let me see if I was right about that real quick. No, I was not. Okay. Oh, these guys have had a bad day. Oh. Purple covered book, meaning a foul owner. The residents of the manor are disappearing, and not one of them has returned alive. Sometimes their corpses are discovered, and they are always horrible to behold. Some of them were killed with bamboo spears. Others were discovered under the eaves, but were unrecognizable. Only bits of their flesh remained. I too may suffer the same fate. Corpse's face has been gouged out. It's unrecognizable. He appears to have been pecked at. There's a knotted rope next to the corpse. Rope extends into the hole. Where could it lead? Oh, there is something flashing there.
They're all dead. Yes, they're all dead. Ayako is the last one living. But is she still really alive?
I mean, that's something that you guys have to answer for me. I don't fucking know. Lady Fujiwara memorandum. Note addressed to Lady Fujiwara. Milady, I have placed the remaining wooden disc in the manor's small shrine and in the altar. Don't worry about the 2 spikes. I have entrusted them to Miss Ayako and to the seer who's here inspecting the manor. The 2 of us are going to hide in the garden. Please, take care of yourself. Something must have jumped in the pond, but it's too dark to tell. Oh, it's a gaki. And some bros just chilling inside. I guess the gaki wasn't invited to the party. Can I? No, I can't expect him. Okay. Let me turn up the game a little bit for you guys. So I think it's probably quite quiet for you guys, I know. Because I'm listening to it on 9, and it's not too terribly quiet, but it's also not very loud. Card slick with blood is lying here. Spell card Hibari. You fire your arrows piercing an enemy. Make saves as many times as possible, because I don't know how hard the game is. Not only that, the crash at the start of the stream, that was the second time this game has crashed. So it's possible that, you know, the repro disc possibly, or Free McBoot doesn't has issues with this game in particular. You know, I can relook at the PNACH codes as well, make sure that they're not weird, because I had the same issue happen with Fatal Frame 3, where the PNACH codes were causing the game to crash. Air's drifting out from the shrine. Could there be an open space inside it? Several wooden discs have been removed. The holes could be covered if the wooden disc could be found. Operate the device? Sure. Shrine puzzle. Once the 3 wooden discs and 3 spikes have been attached to the proper place, the shrine door will open. Attach the wooden disc by pressing using the controller. Make a mistake, press circle to go back. Okay, so I have to find wooden discs. Is this where I came in? It is. Okay. Okay. So I think this was the shrine, maybe. Hard to tell. I don't know also if if that's the right map for this part of the game. Or I'm sorry, this part of the this area in particular. Okay, there's the Gaki again. So I think the only area that I haven't explored is up. This way. Oh, it's a pond. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we're fighting the Gaki. How do I use that card thing? Equipped with a card. You can use it anytime by pressing the button. When a button not assigned to the card is pressed, standard weapon attack is performed. Okay. Oh, okay. It's a little janky. It's a little janky. Each card can be used only once. Who the fuck is that guy?
Ideo. Are you all right?
Oh, yes,
British.
I think so. Thank you. I am Utsuki. I live in the shrine, not far from here.
I'm Sakuya. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for my father. He's the elder priest of the shrine. My sister and I came from the mountain, but I
In the
lost her.
mountain.
It's not safe to be alone here. I wish I could help you find your sister, but... Here, take this. It will help you.
It looks similar
salad
to
fingers.
the one Father uses.
Your father is the priest, correct?
Here, take this. My father gave this to me. You may find it useful.
Thank you. Please, be careful.
I will. And thank you. Take care.
Okay, more of that. Arachnid-type creature with slow movement. Summon card Saiga, wolf that fiercely protects his master. I think that may be the character from the other scenario. So from what I know, I researched earlier today. There's apparently 3 scenarios to this game, and playing all 3 scenarios will give the entire story of the game. Kind of a Claire A, Leon B scenario type thing. Except that there's a 3rd one as well. Which I guess could be the 4th survivor scenario. Cardsman, yeah, I already know that. I may have already checked that door, but I couldn't remember. That door was not open, though. I do know that. That was the door that was being banged on. Mutilated Gaki lies here. Looks like one hell of a fight. It isn't moving. It appears dead. It's a person. What just happened? Ow. I don't know where my health bar is, if I, or like a indicator of how much health I have. Seal mercury has been placed on the door. Okay. Like Mercury the chemical, or are we talking Mercury the planet? Oh, we're on the other side. She kept calling her Korea, but I'm pretty sure that the actual way to say this name is Kyria, because I think there was a character in one of the Fatal Frame games that said that. I think it's just a weird dub. Kyria's note. No love for Kyria, dated 2 weeks ago. I'll be away for some time. If something strange happens, proceed to the manor. I'll prepare many victims for you to merge with. Victims. That's a interesting phrase to use. Seal Saturn has been placed on the door. Okay, we probably are talking about the planets then. I mean, I should have guessed. I do think this game takes place sometime in like the 18th century or something like that. Ooh, a spear. Guardian dog. Small but heavy. Tiny but mighty. Survival 2. Okay, let's see what it says. If you are attacked, struggle with all your might. I think I already figured that one out too, because I was hitting the attack buttons in order and like moving the. I think that playing like all the survival horror games has like just naturally made me do that in any game that I'm in. Ritualistic icon used to cleanse oneself. Nice. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Can I see? Okay, I only have one vessel. Some sort of device on the wall. Sure. Sears symbol. In order to open the door, all 3 discs have to be positioned correctly. You rotate left or right. With the center disc first and the D-pad, rotate disc left or right, and X to confirm. You make a mistake, circled on you. Okay. These are all kanji. I wonder if Google Lens will work with this. Okay. Let's see. Translate. It doesn't really understand it. I'm guessing because it's a low resolution image. Yeah, it doesn't really understand it. That doesn't work. I have no idea how to work this thing though, because this is kanji. Let me look up how this thing works. Okay, I think based on what people are saying, you can do this via sound. That sound different? No, okay. Okay, that did something. Oopsie. Is it not a, you just have to set it first, the first time, I guess? Maybe. There we go. Okay. But it seems to have been deactivated. I think this game's running at 60 FPS. That's pretty crazy. Tools to remove spikes. More dust. Nothing unusual. Nice, nice. More summoning cards. Okay, I think the biggest thing is the where the pliers here. Or actually, it's in 480i, so it'd be 60 fields per minute rather than 60 frames per second. Per second, sorry. 60 fields per second. So that's very impressive. Item block. Wait. Items block the way. Multiple items. Could I, hang on. Let's have a look at the map. I may see something. Yeah. There's a set of stairs over here that I just went by. Barred shut. Oh, there's a ghosty there. Hang on. I need to get some water. Just in case. I paused just in case it tries to attack me. Oh, I spooked her. Aiko's letter. Letter from Lady Fujiwara to her daughter. Dear Aiko, I am going to the temple because the manor is in danger. If it's safe there, I will come to get you. Until I signal by ringing the bell, do not open the door. If I haven't returned in 10 days, gather up the wooden disc and spikes and proceed to the temple. Nice. More spell card. There's a child's doll here. Appears well played with. Door won't open, been blocked from the other side. Partition has been placed here to block the way. Door won't open. How can it be opened? Did the game crash? Yeah, I think so. Okay, give me a minute. I'll check the patch codes after stream today. Make sure that those are all up to snuff. What the fuck is... Sorry, something on my chair. Also, ignore the crap that's popping up next to me. That's the scaler. I know there's no Gaki here. Oh, I wonder if it saved my settings. Hang on. It did. Okay, cool. Actually, I think it was that. Yeah. Oh, okay. That tells you how much you got health you got left. If you started like losing it and getting vertigo. Gotcha. Okay. I understand. I'm learning, Chad. I'm learning. Okay. Oops. Okay. I think whenever she's holding her chest, it also signs that, you know, she's a little hurt. Got another vessel out of that. That's cool. Physical and mental energy are renewed, and Virgo is relieved through meditation. Meditation requires complete concentration. Summoning servants will be dismissed. Okay, that's done by hitting R1, actually. Okay. Okay, yeah, it marked that down on the map. Good. That's knocked over now. Still barred. There's Gaki. I don't know what he is. I heard him. Hmm. Okay. Well, out this door now. Still shut tight. Okay, hang on. Oh, I forgot to close that. Fuck. Okay, apparently I missed a cutscene somehow. And the cutscene tells me what I need to do. Okay. I didn't see this little, like, alcove over here. Okay. Or I didn't notice that I could go left here. I thought this was, like, just blocked off. Everything. I think bros had seen better days. Pierce through small hole in the wall. Okay. Uh-oh. Hey, 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 hey! Look behind you!
Korea?
I'm able to see through the hole. Could it be plugged? Partition. Oh, I see bro walking over there. Seal earth has been placed. Seal must not be removed. The creature in there is not a gaki. Okay. Seal Venus has been placed. Oh. Okay, so I can get into the front now. I'm gonna go check out that door that... Okay, whatever. He can come over here. Oh, he moves the blocky. That's good. Get the fuck off me. So the dust is good if you're like in combat and you need to heal. Okay. And then that's it. That's for after combat. Gotcha. Servant's Memorandum. Written by a servant concerning Ayako. Terrified of demons that come out at night, Ayako sobs. Shut up in her room, she weeps silently. She believes the demons won't notice her if she hides in her room and doesn't make a sound. Miss Ayako will open the door only when Lady Fujiwara rings the bell brought from the North Pavilion. Ayako is as beautiful as an angel. We servants have vowed to protect her, no matter the cost. Sold a woman's belongings. Must be the servant's housing. Who's banging on the door? What? Someone's pounding on the other side of the door. What do you want? Oh, it's... Okay. Fuck out of here. Okay, got some more dust. That's good. Oh, I didn't mean go back in. I was seeing if he had anything as well. My bad. Oh shit. Oh shit, brother's actually after me. That was effective. Okay, okay, it loops back in. Little shortcut unlocked. Just... Oh, what? How are you back alive? I killed your ass. Stay dead, motherfucker. I'm gonna look inside of here before I follow the ghosts. Okay, looks like we got 2 blocked doors on the left, the far left side. The ones on the right don't show anything, and then there's one that's that goes up to the North Pavilion, which is where they said the bell was. There's also the Lord's Suite, which is this door right here. Squish. Green bound book. Green covered book with teeth marks. I saw Miyushimaru break a seal when he was sick. Miyushimaru used some kind of bloodstained cloth and rubbed it against the seal. I think we got something like that earlier. So he's the one who sealed the door. If I can get some of his blood, I should be able to escape from the manor. I'll wait until he's not looking, then I shall strike and have some of his blood, this blood. Ooh, nasty. Take a cloth mercury. Nice, nice. More spell card. Why is that? Why are disembodied hands trying to touch me? Give me 1 minute. I need to get some more water. Okay. Keep rocking and rolling. Oops. My bad. I knocked over shit. Oh, brother, it's another brother trying to kill me. Door won't open. Oh.
Father?
Father!
Utsuki, where is Kuriha?
Korea is... The song put her in a trance, and she disappeared. Please. Please help me find Korea.
She's my daughter. Don't worry.
I think this guy's the only guy that was...
Give you this also.
Yeah, this guy is definitely definitely the only dub that was that actually at the very least understood Japanese pronunciation.
There's something I need to take care of.
If not spoke the language.
Go now. Find and watch over her.
Manor East. This device on the wall. Manipulate device. Solving the puzzle involving correctly positioning symbols. Okay, I guess when it lights up. Maybe. There we go. That was easy. Both sides of the altar are planks, on which something is kept. Seems to be some sort of device involved. Got another vessel. Nice. Looking at something here. Yeah, she's looking at something on the ground there, but it's not letting me like interact with it. It's impossible to see with the drapes drawn. Let me slice. Can I burn it? No. Another vessel. Silkworm Journal Volume 1. Records of silkworms kept by Mishimaru. June 17th. The servant boy Mishimaru gave me some silkworm some silkworm eggs. I saw many of these black eggs on the mulberry leaves. When I thanked him and gave him a toy to play with, he bowed to me again and again. Everyone ridicules Mishimaru and says he's feeble-minded, but I like this gentle soul. June 18th. I'm keeping these silkworm eggs a secret from my mother and sister. If they see them, they'll make a fuss because they're squeamish. I watched them all day, but nothing happened. Tomorrow I'll ask Mishimaru if there's something special I need to do. June 19th. Mishimaru told me the eggs will hatch in 10 days. They need to be kept in a warm place. I put them in a room that receives more sunlight. June 22nd. The eggs are turning gray. I was upset because I thought they might have rotted. When I asked Mishimaru, he said they should hatch very soon. June 24th. The silkworms have broken out of their shells. They're very small, about the size of my fingertip, and are covered with fur. Following Mishimaru's instructions, I gave them young mulberry leaves, which they gobbled up. At this rate, they'll grow quickly. Okay. Let's go explore the quarters section. Oh, nice. Series memorandum. Warning left by the seer. Spike was used to suppress the Gaki. Do not remove it under any circumstances. Large bloodstained suit of armor displayed here. Spike is deeply embedded. Here's the tools needed to remove it. I have a tool. Uh-oh. Wait, do I have two of those now? Because I remember grabbing one earlier as well. I do. Okay. I didn't even think about it earlier, but then, or whenever I was looking at the thing. But yeah, I have two of those for the deal. Oh, another vessel. Nice. I'm not quite done exploring this side of the manor. Oh, that's bad noises. Summon card, Sushi Jogo. Hands pulling demons into an underground spring. Okay. Got more of the spider card. East Gate. Okay, that's this is out. Yeah. Okay, nothing really here, so that's all right. There are huge scars on the wall made with great force. Yeah, I just noticed those. I was like, holy shit. Some big motherfucker been attacking this place. Sounds are heard from the other side of the door. Look through the opening between the door. Door's closed. Something moved inside the hole. Something shiny like fish scales. I got farted on. Oh wait, that thing is open. That the curtain thing. Yeah, let me go check that out. Something's there. Okay, more spell card. What door's open? Which door? Which door is open? I hear creaking door. Oh, it's the door that I just came out of. I kind of was expecting it to be that door. I mean, it's obvious, but I was like, well, I just went through that door. Why would it be creaking? I don't know. I think this was a Venus door. This one right here. So let's check that out. I hope I unlocked it, but I didn't actually go in. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's farts. All right, I'm gonna heal out here real quick. All right, let's go in and attack this bitch. Stop farting on me. Oh, damn, he actually got me. Fuck, and I haven't had a vessel area that I could save at. Shit, son of a bitch. Okay. Let's speed run this shit. Okay. They crashed. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Touch my glasses. Yeah, just for reference, I did for those that are like, why is the game crashing? I because I didn't want to give the game like too much, I skipped all the cutscenes and I like ran around the first area for about 20 minutes or 15-20 minutes or something to make sure that, because that's about how long it took for Fatal Frame 3 to crash, but clearly this game, it's a little bit different. Hang on one second. Okay, sorry about that. Get off me. Get off me. Okay. Healing deep wounds, leaving no scars. That was tense. Those spiders are not very good. Oh yeah, also for people who were wondering what the panache codes are, why I keep mentioning that, panache codes are what to give me the pseudo 60 or the pseudo widescreen. Obviously, because the game's not actually in like 480p internally, it's not giving me true widescreen. It's giving me, I think it said like 1920 by 1440 or something like that. And that's, you know, line doubled and everything. And also, and this is also something you guys can't see it, but the game is actually in a is like a box. So the top and bottom also have black bars that I cropped out for the stream and everything. So it's not just like small black bars on the sides. There's also like itty bitty black bars on the top and bottom. Why isn't it letting me use this door? What the hell? What is happening right now? Is this just the game? Yeah, that's the game locking up. Okay, I didn't. That's actually interesting. That's actually something that would happen regardless if you were playing on an original disc or not. That's weird. Because that was a soft lock. I don't think I've ever seen that in a console game. That's the first real bug that we've actually seen in the game. But yeah, like I said, I don't think I've ever seen, at least not a console game this old. I should probably clarify, not a console game this old. I have not seen that in a console game this old. I've seen that in more modern games, but that's the first time I've ever seen that happen in like a game that's now 22 years old. On the consoles. On PC, it happens a lot. Because, you know, old software doesn't play nice with new software. Okay, I guess he didn't drop anything this time. All right. Okay. Hopefully the game doesn't soft lock again. That'd suck. Yo, what's going on, just Cobra? Ugh. Just chilling. Nice, nice. Best thing to do on a Friday night. Long work week, you know, just relax. Okay. YouTube algorithm brought you here? Nice. I'm glad that the YouTube algo is actually functions at some points. Sometimes it functions. Okay, fingers crossed that it does not soft lock the game this time. Heard this game is badass. This is my first time actually playing it. Unable to see. Okay. Okay, did not soft lock. Perfect. Perfect. That must have been a one-off thing where it's soft locked and stuff. I don't know what happened there. Hey, Obscure, yeah. This is literally one, if not the rarest, one of the rarest. I think it's between this game and Rule of Rose as to which one is the rarest PS2 game. All right, I already read that. Get off of me. PS2, yeah. I am playing it on a PS2 right now. I am playing a reproduction copy of it. Because this game can go for, I think on average, like on average, I think it goes for about $400 usually. But it can go as much as $2,000. For like an official copy. PS2 libraries is huge. So many games. Yeah, it did have a lot of games on it. I mean, the console was in production for 14 years and had games made for it for like 16. Oh, he does have something. Let's grab that. What about you? What about him? Does he have some? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. There he goes. There you go. He aggroed. Oh, fuck. That missed. Get off me. Played or heard of a game called Eternal Darkness? If you're talking about the GameCube game, yes. The one made by Silicon Knights. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Silicon Knights. Yes, yeah, I have heard of Eternal Darkness. Yes. I've never actually played it myself. Again, very rare GameCube game. And so I never actually ended up owning it for the first time I got the ability to play GameCube games was on the Wii because I had an Xbox during this era. The original Xbox. So I do have some very rare games for the original Xbox. Green covered book with teeth marks. I already read this as well. This is all lost whenever the soft block happened. Go ahead and get this open. Crow disc. More spell cards. Awesome. Alright, just in case the game crashes again, we'll go make a save. It crashed again. God damn it. And I can't get back to the menu. Okay, hang on. This is the downside of doing reproduction copies, that they do crash a lot. Like I said, I'll check the patch codes after stream. I really need the game to let me get past this part, though. It seems to be really hung up on this part. First game played on the original Xbox was Halo 1. What was the first game that I played on the original Xbox? I don't remember. It may have also been Halo. But I can't remember. I mean, we're talking 20 plus years ago now. Okay, he didn't drop anything this time, too. Come on. Okay. One more. Okay. Okay, I guess he didn't have anything this time for me. Did it seriously crash again? It did. Holy crap, this game is rough. Okay. I think it's time that I actually do check the Panachko's life. Give me a minute. Oh boy. I had to do this for Fate of Frame 3. I thought I had fixed it for all the games, but maybe I forgot to save the edits. Okay. OPL manager. Okay. I ensured that the codes look good inside of there now. Try to play some Zomboid to flame his connection as poo right now. Getting that dial up speed. He's on some junk Wi-Fi in his new place. He's not hardwired. Ow. He moved again a couple weeks ago. I thought he was staying with his girlfriend or something. He said something about that. Okay, fingers crossed the game does not crash again. If need be, I do have another free McBoot card that because it could be that the one that I have is bad, but I do have another one. I have to reconfigure it and everything, but you know, for next stream. Has one of those furry fat boy PS2 and hard drive. See, I would love to. Ideally, I would get a fat PS2, and then I would get the reproduction disc and use the disc to install to the hard drive, like I do with my 360. Or I'm sorry, not my 360. My original Xbox, because my original Xbox has a PS2 in it, but I only have PS2 Slim. Lucky to find one at a garage sale. It only boots through the hard drive. Drive's going out. You, I imagine that you probably you probably have an FTP games onto the hard drive in that case. Think you can USB games onto the drive internally? Can't remember. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, you could actually do that too. That's true. But yeah, I do have an extra free McBoot card because the one that I currently have was used. I bought it on eBay for like $8, and I was like, I probably should get like an actual. I should probably buy one from Bitfunks themselves just in case that one doesn't pan out. And the reason that I bought one used on eBay is because I was lazy and I didn't want to have to do the entire thing of like downloading GSM and OPL onto it already. That's where I was literally just being. I was like, I want to be lazy. I'm surprised they actually haven't like swiped me. I think the grabs do damage, but I don't think they do as much as the swipes. The swipes I know for sure like do a decent amount of damage, but I think those grabs do very little damage. Okay. Yeah, the only thing that I need to do that's left, for
Korea?
or the only thing I feel like I need to do that's left is soft mod my Wii. All right, aggro him. Okay. Do this. And then... Don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay. One more transition, and then I can make it an actual save. Okay. I've saved... Excuse me. I've saved that it has much more done on it now. But yeah, I'd like to soft mod my Wii because I would like to play, primarily play GameCube games. Okay. Let's do this puzzle real quick. I must have gotten really lucky the first time with this puzzle because it was not this crazy the first go around. Okay. Okay, it gave it to me. It gave me the easy one that time. I don't know why. It seems to be random if you look at it a couple times, because that was not the. I tried that in the first go around and it did not do that. So I don't know what the hell I did different. Macaroni and cheese. That macaroni and cheese with taco seasoning. Taco meat, mac and cheese mix, basically. That sounds really good, actually. Because I like beefy mac and cheese. I did the beef drain, added the box macaroni noodles, talk seasoning water, some little added cheese mix, a splash of milk, mix done. Yeah, I probably would have done because I prefer making my own mac and cheese. So I get like the elbow noodles, and then I make a cheese sauce from combining milk, shredded cheddar, and a little bit of cornstarch in order to thicken it up. You can also use flour. Flour works. One of the fast version. I didn't actually explore here last time before the game crashed, so let's do that. Sacred Earth Claw. Oh, nice. I got the cloth seal. Look of terror forever frozen on the corpse's face. Another guardian dog. Dust. This doesn't seem scary so much as Are You Like? I don't know. I can't. I'm still not convinced with the Are You Like, because honestly, the only thing that's really RE about it is the fixed camera angles. It kind of plays a little bit like an RPG, which makes sense. I mean, it was From Software making this game, you know. Press up to heal. Yeah, that's the other thing. It does not have limited heals. This thing is unlimited healing. From Software for this era just means challenging games. Honestly, this game's not very hard. Because, like I said, this is an unlimited heal. The only downside to it is that you can't be in combat while using it, because it's because you have to you get interrupted if you get hit. And the enemies are pretty slow, and the ghosts so far go down to one hit. Like, the Gaki are pretty slow. Like, I played both the Otagi games, right? And those are way more challenging. I guess this game would be hard if you weren't like super well versed in survival horror things. All right, I'm gonna make another save because I've done a lot of stuff. I don't want to lose it if the game crashes. Can't even do the door loading screen that was developed years earlier. Lame. They definitely took the KOTOR approach with this. Go ahead and nab a save. Yeah, I've got 20 minutes worth of extra data that I just did, so I don't want to lose that. Honestly, this game is a little bit of a weird game for From Software to make, even during this part or this era before like they made Demon Souls. Because prior to this, they made, they were making Armored Core and Kingsfield, and then around this time in particular, they were making Otage. Which Otage, I kind of see it. Otage, you can definitely see like where they eventually would make like Demon Souls and stuff. So this game is a little bit weird because it's while it does play a little bit like an RPG, it is not. It doesn't have all the aspects of an RPG. Like it doesn't focus in on stats. It doesn't like you don't level up. You don't you don't have to grind for things. You're mostly just running around and trying to survive. And trying to figure out what happened in the manor. Okay, there is. I knew that there was a Earth Seal somewhere around here. I found it. Because I just got the thing for the Earth Seal, so. The other PS2 horror game they made was Echo Night Beyond. Yeah, that I actually do have as well. But whenever I get to that, because Echo Night is actually a trilogy. So there's Echo Night Beyond is actually the third game in it. The other two were made for the PS1. And those are also going to be lower on the list because from what I've read about them is that they're more like Kingsfield as like dark fantasy, which of course dark fantasy has elements of horror. You know, it's fantasy with elements of horror, dark fantasy. But yeah, it's more dark fantasy rather than like horror game kind of thing. Okay, I can go out and around to get to there. Okay. Honestly, you know what this... I think I actually have the best idea of, like, what to describe this game. This game is kind of like if you took some light... a little bit of RPG, like, taste... and then mixed Resident Evil and Fatal Frame together. Because it has like the stuff like, you know, I would say like the traversing of like what Resident Evil, the very Metroidvania-esque traversal, but like much at a much slower scale. And then it has Fatal Frame's, you know, Japanese inspired horror, and then it has the taste of RPG because From Software. Make sure I'm not missing any side corridors here. There's supposed to be an opening right here, but I guess not. But yeah, after Resident Evil, the replay of the Resident Evil games and the re-up on Fatal Frame, I really want to play Rule of Rose. Okay, I got a summon card. Chinese Zodiac Scroll. Direction is crucial to the arrangement of the 12 signs of the Chinese Zodiac. Oh, okay. This was actually for the thing that I already did. Yeah, I don't even need that. What is she looking at? I don't know. There's nothing there. Okay, I read that earlier. Some Gaki will be coming out to greet me right here. Wrong button. That would suck. Okay. Eyes have been pushed aside. Has someone passed through here? Okay, I can go to the fishing hut now. I think there's a ghost on me. I'm not sure though. Oh shit. Oh, we got a new enemy type. He's got the purple stink. Corpse lies here. Its skin is pale as a ghost. Hole in the floor, but all that's visible is darkness. Darkness! All better. Oh, I see something flashing up top too. Yeah, it's something up there. Go take a look. So the finish off thing, that's definitely from Silent Hill. Silent Hill did that. Constellation map, plain inscribed with star names. Lock has 3 parts, and each part needs to be unlocked. Point arrow to that kanji symbol. Connects to point arrow to that kanji symbol. Sounds can also. Oh, I wonder if this is the. I wonder if this is the different. If this is also the. I wonder if both of them are 2 things that like unlock that spinning door thing that I already figured out. If like typically they expected you to have both of these. Ooh, a safe spot, space spot here. That's very nice. Definitely gonna take the safe spot. Had to get some water in me. Okay, I need to find a way to get to that, the North Pavilion. Because I was able to get inside of the Lord's Suite at this point. But the, North Pavilion was still blocked. And I'm wondering if it's a, Fatal Frame 2 thing where you have to do certain scripted events. In order for it, or do one scripted event in order for another scripted event to populate. Yeah, that's totally what it was, man. I hear another god key. Behind me? Yeah. They're giving me a lot of vessels. I'm gonna have zero problems saving. I think that's a light or a lamp. It's on the floor. Okay, nothing down here. Oops. All right, now I can get the bell. Ugh. That clings to the corner of the box. Oh, you could fuck with me? Hell nah. I got my little stabby stab. Okay. Hey now. Oh, he's crab walking. Crab walking in the forward position. The fuck off me. Oops. How did that one miss? Okay, I don't know how those are missing. Summer's Wrath and Form of Fire. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, it looks like the big dick version of what I was casting. There we go. I think that was a boss fight. I'm not sure. Anyway. Nasty. You nasty. You birthing another person out your fucking neck? Okay, I thought maybe fire would do something to that, but no. Oh, there's kanji on the wall now. Here's where I died. Oh, hello. Don't backhand me. Fuck you think you are? This motherfucker keeps backhanding me. Okay. I do hear a door. Which door is it? Ah, I see it. I see it. This one. I've been in here, but let's see why it's swinging around. Corpse of Gaki has been tossed in here. Looks like he was defeated in battle. Okay. Stuff is changing for some reason. That's weird. I don't know where I have to stand to use the bell. But let me try in here. Okay, right in front of the door. Gotcha. Hello there.
I sense an evil, a presence wanting to devour souls.
I have no idea, but for some time now, I've been hearing a song at nightfall. And disease has spread through this place. The hungry, they roam the manor at night. Then, when I hear that song, I fear I'll be killed, or worse, abducted.
We found you.
That sucks for her. Silkworm Journal, Volume 2. Records of silkworms kept by Miyushimaru. June 27th. The silkworms have lost their fur. Their bodies are beautiful, shiny, and translucent. Obviously a, translation error there. I'm worried, though. Some of them seem weak. They don't move at all. June 28th. Miyushimaru told me that silkworms that don't move are just sleeping. That I don't need to worry. So silkworms sleep too. July 4th. Hey, Independence Day. I noticed that the silkworms had grown when I looked at them this morning. Excuse me. Though only a few days have passed, they doubled in size. They grow much faster than people. Well, duh, they're animals. Miyushimaru has been so kind to me. I must give him something. I wonder what he'd like. July 5th. I'm going to teach Miyushimaru to read and write. I tried to give him a little sword, the little sword father gave me, but he wouldn't accept it. He's not at all greedy. Some of the silkworms don't eat very much. They're just like him. The silkworms have shed their skins many times and continue to grow. They're all so different. Some of them lift their heads up and look around as though they were thinking, while others crawl all around all day. A few have died. July 18th. The silkworms do nothing but devour mulberry leaves all day. They've grown so fat. I'm worried they'll burst out of their skins. Miyushimaru said they'll be cocooned soon. More dust. And the last of the metal spikes. Awesome. Okay. I'm trying to remember where that thing is for the spikes. I think it's in the spring. All right, go ahead and knock out a save just in case. And I think it's back this way. Oh, shit. Two, three. Oh, the game crashed. I'm glad I made that save. I made a save right before this. All right. Give me 1 minute. Forgot I have to re-enable the... Because you have to turn the entire PS2 off, so I have to turn back on the DualSense so that I can sync up to the Brook. adapter. Which, for those that don't know, yes, I use a DualSense to play my PS2 games. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. That. And that. There we go. Yeah, for whatever reason, that first cutscene is real weird. Sometimes it doesn't like to play properly. Did it crash immediately? Seems like it. I will fix this for next stream. I will fix this for next stream. I will. I promise. Like I said, I just gave it 20 minutes because I didn't want to spoil myself. And I mostly just ran around the first area. I didn't really do anything much besides that. So, I mean, this is the downside of like first time playing games. Is that I can't give them a proper test. Also, this is the first time that I'm actually doing, or playing what's it called? Playing a game this way on stream. Excuse me. Okay. All we gotta do is go over here and then go up. Yeah, like I said, I will fix this for next stream. I'll make sure, I'll do a lot of tests. I'll test with this memory card instead. I can't move. I don't know what happened there. It did. I couldn't move. That was weird. Okay. All right, this guy needs to be stabbed. There you go. They all gave me elixirs, which is crazy. That's like sacred water in Fatal Frame. Maybe through this door. Air is drifting out from shrine. Could there be an open space inside it? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna make a safety save. Just to be sure. One door sealed tightly. This must be another entrance somewhere. Shine entrance guide. Old wooden disc covered with writing. The cocoon eaten by insects, the eight-legged trap will become fodder for the thief. The defiled will be pierced by poison fang. The creature crawling on the ground must defer to the creature in the sky. Black wings will be gnawed to bits. Fur will be ripped off by a child. The child will become a man, only to be eaten by a woman. I will die here, but I will not allow them to devour my flesh. Oops. Let me examine the other side. There's not a rope next to the corpse. Oh, extends to the hole. Oh, I think I actually did look at that. Let me see if I can find where this spring map is. Ow. Okay. No, it doesn't say. Okay, I am missing some discs. It looks like. So give me a minute. Ah. Hang on, let me look at my items real quick. Okay. Okay, that's why that didn't happen. All right, all right. Yep. All right, and I get one more disc from the placing the 2 dog statues at the plinths. All right. Oh, the door opened. There's something inside. Big Dipper map. Nice. Okay, now I can officially head back to the spring and grab or do that thing where I put all the discs in the spikes. And after I do that, I'll probably go ahead and call for the night. I know we didn't get as much done as we could have, but you know, technical issues and all that. First time, playing a game in this manner and or for stream and all that. And the only other game that I've tested is Outbreak File 1 and Fatal Frame 3. So, or tested like extensively. Mostly, and with Fatal Frame 3, it's mostly so that I can finish it so that whenever we do Fatal Frame again, we'll actually be doing New Game Plus. Like, it will be going off of, like, my previous playthrough, sort of. Because my previous playthrough was done through the emulator. There's trail of blood leading from the corpse. Yeah, it's been moved. What's that? Oh, it's me. I had to quickly cut it, hang a plant, then move another because he said you do today. We don't have plants. I'd kill them because I'd either like I either like forget to put them in enough sunlight, or I put them in too much sunlight, or I'd overwater them or underwater them. I do not have a green thumb. Here. There's special plants. Oh, yeah. The ganja. Think old for bottom left. Okay. I can't really tell what they look, what the patterns are on that. Looks like a bunch of well, scrunched up crap because we're playing. Because I mean, you know, it probably looks a little better for you guys than it does for me. Because as we saw with Dead Space 3, you guys it didn't even like show the screen tearing. So OBS does something to make the image look nicer. As a matter of fact, let me full screen it and see if I'm right. If it does look a little bit better for you guys. Yeah, a little bit. I would say about 25% better. Yeah. You guys definitely have less poppier colors than I do, though. For sure. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end that there. Like I said, I will give this card a test tonight. And then I also have, you know, I can also, I have one more card. I have this one, and then I have a third one that is like a 32 megabyte version of this. It's an older card though. So I'd prefer to use this one if possible because it's the most up-to-date version. Like, I got this from Bitfunks, like, I don't know, 2 days ago or something. So, yeah. But anyway, so next time we play Kuon, which will be next week, we will have, it'll be much smoother. Tomorrow, though, Eternal Darkness has to wait till I do my Wii mod. Well, I have a bunch of stuff playing before, like, we go all the way through that. You know, like I said, we have to get the, after this is the RE playthrough, which is like 17 games. Then we have the re-up on Fatal Frame so that I can, like, not have the same technical issues that I don't know what happened with the Fatal Frame playthrough, why there were so many technical issues with it, but every game all the way to 5 had something go wrong during the stream. So I don't know what the fuck happened. Why? I don't know if the gremlins got in or what with that series. That's what happens with console BS. No, well, you gotta think that the first 2 games, yeah, but the third game, I was having weird emulator issues that I never had with PCSX 2. The fourth game, as I've been editing it, there are parts of the streams that are just missing. Like, not even like, you know, broadcast went offline. No, just gone. Now, thankfully, they weren't important parts of it, but yeah, they're just parts that were gone. And then five crashed like 3 or 4 times while I was playing it. And I've played 5 on my own afterwards, and it hasn't done that. I don't know what happened during the streams, but those were like I had technical issues out the ass during that. And then like you compare it to the Silent Hill thing, the only technical issue I had was the thing with Silent Hill 2, which the thing with Silent Hill 2 could have been just my controller. And then the weird emulator stuff, which, you know, DuckStation has more issues than PCSX2 does. Because PCSX2 is more mature. I think 4 and 5 are PC ports. Yeah, those are PC ports. But like I said, I have worked out everything for the first 3 games. For one thing, we're playing the PS2. We're actually playing on a PS2 whenever I come back for Fatal Frame 3, or all the Fatal Frame games. But we're actually playing the 3rd game on the PS2. And then the first 2 games, I think honestly what happened with the second game was more just my incompetence, because I had never patched an Xbox game prior to that. I had done a lot of hard modding and a lot of soft modding to my Xbox, but I've never actually patched a Xbox game prior to that. So I think it was just incompetence, you know, like lack of skill leading to incompetence. I now have much more skill because I had to do the entire like hard mod for the 720p thing, and I had to patch KOTOR, which involved a lot of work. So I got a lot of experience just from that one game, and yeah, Fatal Frame 2 runs perfectly. I've played it through twice, you know, doing a fast playthrough to make sure everything works properly. Fatal Frame 1, the only real technical issue I had was pre-playing it, which was the widescreen patch. Again, probably just my, you know, lack of skill leading to incompetence. It stretched it instead of, you know, opening up the sides. That was the only real thing that I had other than, you know, the game just fucking me up the ass. But this go around, we will be playing the first game on easy. I don't want to hear any bitching about it either. Because I sacrificed, I probably lost bits of my sanity playing the first game on normal difficulty. I mean, it clapped me. God, play it on. No, I am not playing it on Fatal or Nightmare difficulty. I would jump off a bridge first before I ever do that. Now, we will be playing. I think I want to try the Fatal Frame 2's Fatal difficulty. The only reason I didn't do it the first go around was because you know, I was worried about like it not being a great stream because I would die. I'd get distracted and I would die. But I think I'll go for it. You know, Fatal Frame 2 is not a hard game. I probably will get distracted by like chat or, you know, making sure that everything looks good, or the lights, you know, making sure that the lights look good, and die at points, of course. But I think it'll be fine. It will be fine. That's fair for Fatal Frame 1. Easy as most people's hard. Yeah, that Fatal Frame 1 is crazy. I still think it's one of the hardest games I've ever played. So, but yeah, we'll play it on it. We'll be playing it on easy. It'll be fine. We'll still get, we'll get the default ending, and that's fine. I probably won't watch the endings live this time. For Fatal Frame 1, I'll just edit them in whenever I do the re-edit for it. And then I'll give credit for the endings in that video. In the description and on the screen. Like kind of like what I did with the first game anyway. But for the other games, I will get, well, I did get all the endings for Fatal Frame 5, to be fair. And there's only one ending for 4. But I will get the photograph ending this go around for 3. It's not much different. It's just a couple of things in the credits. And it's only, you only are able to do it on New Game Plus, which is why, since it's a re-up, might as well just go ahead and, go for it. I do one extra thing and it's done, easy. The only changes that we are doing, or that I'm doing, is one, I am not going to be playing the remake again, because by the time that I played Fatal Frame 2 remake, I had switched to the 1440p streaming, and because it was a brand new game, the only technical issues I had were with what the game crashed once, and then it was brand new, and it's a modern game, so basically I'm putting it into the mulligan of like what I'm doing with RE9. It's going to be part of the re-up, but not the but we're not going to be playing it again. Part of the re-up whenever I edit it, but not, going to be playing it again since we so recently played it. But I am going to be playing the Wii game. The Project 02 is what it's called on the Wii. I decided I didn't do it the first time, and after I got finished with the series, I was like, I kind of feel bad that I didn't do that, even though it's like the worst version of the game. I was like, I really should play it. So yeah, this time I'm going to be playing the Wii version of the game. So by the time that we get to Fatal Frame, I will have the Wii Soft modded. More than likely, well, actually, no, not more than likely. So most of my consoles, that's why I have to get up and go over there. They're over there. And I just run HDMIs over to the Elgato in here, and then I have a HDMI in my main monitor, and then I plug it into the Elgato. But because the Wii has motion controls, I will probably have to put it here, because I'll have to have the bar somewhere here. Because I can't just use, a wireless controller from across the room. So yeah, I'll probably at some point I will like unhook the Wii and move it over to here. And I have to buy a new motion bar. Mine broke. But I don't think they're that expensive. And I may need to buy a new Wiimote. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look at the or the status of my Wiimote right now, because it's possible that it may have I don't know if it did, but I think because there was battery acid in one of the boxes after we moved, and I think because I've looked at all my other controllers, I think possibly one of the batteries exploded inside of the Wiimote. So I'll have to probably buy another one. My nunchuck's fine though. You know, my nunchucks are fine. I just need a new Wiimote. My GameCube controller's fine too. Like everything other than that, other than the bar and the Wiimote. My bar broke a long time ago. The Super Wiimote with either the motion attachment or built in. Are you talking about the Wii Motion Plus? That still needs I'm pretty sure that still needs the bar for it. Still needs bar, but it's required for some games. Yeah, I don't think it is for. I mean, regardless, I guarantee you that most Wiimotes that I'd be looking at are going to have it built in, so it's not a huge deal because the one that I had it built in. But I don't think Project Zero 2 requires it. Now, the only difference with the doing the Wii, I will not be able to get reproduction discs for the Wii. They don't make them. To my knowledge, they don't make them. But so but the Wii has the SD card thing. So I'll probably just end up doing that. Well, I'd love to, like, you know, like I said, a lot of it is that I'd like to have some sort of transfer of money to make it feel a little bit more official, but there's only so much that you can do. Will Not had some trouble getting some GameCube games running on modded Wii, like SMG. I mean, I have Super Mario Galaxy on disc already. I probably won't be playing like on a more than anything, because my big thing with like wanting to mod my Wii and everything like that is I mostly want to play GameCube games. I don't have I've actually, believe it or not, never have had an actual GameCube. Anytime I've wanted to play GameCube, I've booted up the Wii. Like, I know I talked about like how the Wii was my first GameCube, right? But I've actually never bought a GameCube because I've always had the Wii. Like, always. I've always had the Wii. And it runs GameCube games. I mean, it unmodded. It runs GameCube games. It's always ran GameCube games fine. But there are games like Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem that I would like to play. And there's a couple others, you know, just the more expensive games that you have trouble getting your hands on. And again, normally I would just play them, but if we're talking about like for streams, I'd like to have. I think there's a big difference between stream me and me playing a game on my own. Me playing a game on my own, I've said before, I have no trouble. As a matter of fact, I usually do it, prefer it, loading up a emulator and playing it. It makes my life much easier doing it that way. But stream me, I've kind of like preferred. I can tell that whenever I stream and stuff, I would prefer to play it through some official means, and preferably with an exchange of money. At least it's a weird thing that I feel like stream me has to do that, but I don't know. It's one of those things that I feel like I have to do. I feel like I kind of have to do that for stream. But I'm not going to pay, $500 to get a game, obviously. So I find another mean. Also, I said a lot of stream. I won't lie about it. It does feel nice, like have it, because I buy the versions that have game cases, and so it does feel, it is like collecting, and I like collecting video games. I have a stack of 360 games that literally is as tall as me. So yeah, that's just basically where I'm at with that. But outside of that, yeah. Of course, also there's the whole thing of like the handheld consoles. For one thing, I don't even have. I only have a 3DS left. All my other handheld consoles either have long since broken, or like I sold them at some point. And outside, and regardless of that, I'm not going to spend $2,000 to have a capture card put into my handheld so that I can be sitting here like this while on stream. Like, I think handhelds, for me personally, handhelds are like the biggest exception. That and the Wii U. I genuinely don't give a shit about owning a Wii U. 3 people in the world own one. Actually, I would say anything like, well, no, I actually do own every console like post 7th generation besides the Wii U. So yeah, pretty much just fuck the Wii U at that point. But the other thing that I'm gonna be getting is I'm gonna get a reproduction disc of like Parasite Eve, because you can play those on you can actually play reproduction PS1 games on the PS2 with OPL. So I'm gonna get Parasite Eve 1 and 2 along with that. I think those are like $12 a piece or something. I don't remember. But yeah. Anyway, guys, that's going to be it for tonight. Like I said, we're going to be continuing Kuon next week. I'm going to test a lot of stuff, see if I can get everything, squared away with Kuon. And fuck Third Birthday. Well, it's also only on the PSP. So, yeah. But I probably still wouldn't, like, I genuinely I don't even think I have the ISO anymore. Because that game was terrible. Like, Parasite Eve was already a dip from the first game. I'm sorry, Parasite Eve 2 was already a dip from the first game. But yeah, the Third Birthday was just bad. Not only that, it didn't really continue the story. If I replay the games again at some point, which I've thought about it, I probably am just gonna not play the Third Birthday because it really kind of doesn't like fall in line with the story of the first two games. If anything, it really just fucks it all up. It makes it real confusing. But yeah. By the way, guys, tomorrow we are going to be finishing Persona 2 Innocent Sin. I saved it for Saturday so that it's basically going to be just be play until I beat it. Has nothing to do with the original story, yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be just play till I beat it. Because the last couple of like streams, dungeons have been gradually getting longer. I think I have 3 dungeons left. Within the game. So yeah, it's just gonna be play till I beat it. If it's a 5-hour stream, so be it. If it's a 10-hour stream, so be it. We're gonna just play. It's gonna keep going. I doubt it's gonna go any longer than like 8 personally. Like that's my like top end estimate for the end of Innocent Sin. But it is what it is. We're gonna play till it's done. So that way next week we can start Eternal Punishment. And start knocking out Eternal Punishment. Because I think it is time for some Persona 3 to start coming in. I'm ready to play Persona 3. I love Persona 3. It was my introduction to this series. So not only that, once I'm done with Persona 2, officially, that I think I mentioned this before, but I'm gonna start editing all the game, or yeah, I'm gonna start editing the first game, I should say, so that once Mouse PI is done with the videos, I can start releasing Persona, the Persona edits. So yeah, we still have oh, I'm using the wrong fucking mouse. We still have a bunch of time for we still have a bunch of videos before Silent Hill starts in the edits. Because Fatal Frame 4 is 13 videos because there's 13 chapters in the game. And I think 5, I've started on 5, but I'm not done with 5's edit yet. But I think 5 is like 20 chapters or something, maybe 19. I can't remember. So it's gonna be long. It's gonna be a lot of releases. To be fair, I did kind of artificially extend Fatal Frame 3's, but that's because of like how I was editing it. I wanted the edit to stay consistent. For the re-up, whenever I edit the re-up, it will be different. I will just do it by chapter markers. The same as I've done for like the other ones. But it was more of a consistency thing within the edit with Fatal Frame 3's first go around. So yeah, that's really the only difference. Also, I don't know if I even mentioned this, but the Silent Hill series playthrough up to actually, apart from Downpour, those are all going to be in 4K. The edit releases, those are going to be in 4K. The only one that's not going to be is going to be Downpour, and that's because Downpour I had to play in 720p. So that one's going to just be in 1440. It's just a bitrate thing more than anything. Because the games are darker. I'll probably end up doing the same for Fatal Frame 4 and 5 with the re-up. Where those are going to be in 4K, but the first 3 are going to be in 1440p, just for bitrate reasons. But anyway, that is going to be it for tonight. If you're not part of Discord, Discord, can see when I go live, my stream schedule, everything like that. I also post memes in there. Sometimes I rant. So yeah. And on YouTube side, link down in the description box below. Have a good rest of your night, everybody. Hopefully you guys are excited for the end of Persona 2 Innocent Sin, because I know I am. I will see you all tomorrow